Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Monday morning. We're out in Amaro, Wisconsin. Started the stream a little bit late because, well, if I started too early, nobody shows up. So we're at the job site.
Tweet says smash that thumbs up y'all as you climb in the truck. Let's go.
Yep, let's go. So we're sitting at the job site right now, just waiting on the guys. I think we're doing a tear out. It's going to be a 2-day job. I know that much. So yeah, just waiting for them. They were running a little late. So the saga of the F-250. We know that I diagnosed it, or we were doing a diagnostic the other day, and I was 100% right. It is the module that took a shit. Body control module, which was pretty much what I had diagnosed it down to. So it's kind of a given, and I was 100% right. So that is the important part. Even without a scan tool, I was able to diagnose it, and that's what's wrong.
Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, how far is the pit to dump out?
No idea. No idea. I haven't figured out what pit we're going to yet. I have not figured that out. I guess I probably should do that, because I feel like this is going to be a tear out. The guys didn't show up because they were supposed to pick up the F-150 on Saturday, which they didn't do. So they had to wait till 8 o'clock to pick it up today. And then it was still an hour away. Well, they're putting the teeth on the bucket, so that tells me right there we're doing a tear out. So I suppose I should figure out where the fuck we're gonna dump this. Let's see. Let's see. Appleton's 41 minutes away. Ripon is 19. So we're probably going to take it to Ripon.
Sweet says I'm lurking while setting up the birds.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to go to Ripon, because that makes the most sense.
Lane Rodriguez says that you were going to the pit that you were going to last week on Friday or Thursday to go dump out.
Yeah. That seems to be the one that makes the most sense. It's about 19 minutes away. So that's the one that makes sense. Oh. That's probably where we're going to get asphalt from too, because that would make sense. But this is a 2-day job. We're not laying it today. So, we ain't rolling yet.
Everyday Life says let's roll.
Welcome in, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we're just, we're doing a tear out, so it's going to be a hot minute.
Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, is there someone in there working?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the camera going right now. Silly me, forgot to charge it again. Oh.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, good morning Daddy, missed you.
Missed you too. Welcome in.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, good morning everyone.
Good morning. Let's see if we can get this thing to... There we go. We got it charging. That's not good. Not supposed to do that. I'll have to fix that later. And we'll let this charge a little bit before we use it.
Lane Rodriguez says, how was your weekend?
It wasn't bad. Pretty relaxing. Got some stuff accomplished. Always good weekend. Cheated on my diet. Probably be in a hotel tonight because we're on that far side of the lake. Pretty much I tell you, if I'm west of Lake Winnebago, I usually end up with a hotel. So we'll probably be in a hotel this weekend, or this today.
Everyday Life says, good morning.
Good morning. Verizon's putting in the work today.
Lane Rodriguez says, oh really, how far is the hotel?
I don't know.
Frisky Kitty says, morning Eric.
With it being Amaro, I'm going to have to look.
Frisky Kitty says, fry, fry, fry.
Fry, fry, fry. We kind of missed that. He's gone kitty, 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 but you haven't been around a lot lately. You've been neglecting the fry, fry, fry.
Everyday Life says, are the hotels there nice?
Usually I stay in a halfway decent hotel. I mean, I do have a budget of about $90 to $100. So they're not always the best, but they're usually pretty decent. Yeah, it looks like a full tear out. Yeah, so the guys were
Stan
late.
Chilcott says, good morning, my friends.
Hey Stan, good morning. Welcome in. So the guys were 45 minutes late because they didn't pick up the Ford when they were supposed to. It is what it is. Oh wow.
Try says kitty, kitty, kitty.
There we go. Fry, 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 kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why this phone's always dead. I had it on the charger. %5 charged. Oh.
Stan Chilcott says, Paula, you have him trained. Frisky Kitty says, Ma fry, 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 missed ya.
Yeah. Well, Fry's been here. We've missed you. You're the one that hasn't been around.
Frisky Kitty says, Stan Lamau.
There we go. Got some camera action. I'll charge it up some more once we're done getting loaded. It should work for now though. Oh. just sending directions to my other coworker, telling him where to dump. Seems like Rippin's going to be the closest, so we'll see if the boss says something different. Oh. See if the boss is even going to show up today. He doesn't really have to be here, except to pay the guys at the end of the day. That's about the only thing. Glennie's questioning my pit choice.
Bashton Gaming say, hey, I can help promote your Kick stream in a targeted community to boost visibility and engagement.
Get him, Fry! It's over on Kick.
Bashton Gaming say up to 1,500 followers, 700 plus viewers, and per stream.
Get him, Fry!
Bashton Gaming say add me on Discord, Jamano.
Glenny's being stupid. Are we surprised? No.
Fry says done.
Thanks, Fry. Fry's such a good mod. Oh.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says Fry may be a good mod, but he doesn't give happy endings like this mod. Stan Chilcott says, sweet Paula, you remind me of Valerie Bertinelli.
I don't know. I've never met Fry in person. Maybe he does, and he just doesn't like to talk, kiss and talk. You never know. Maybe he's just not the kissing type.
Stan Chilcott says, hey beautiful Tara. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, "Hey, Mr. Stan."
I still think that's funny as shit. I know nothing.
Wafibot 45 say, will there be an opportunity to go to the loo?
The loo's those bushes over there. You know, I can go walk into the cornfield over there. I can go to the loo anytime. Or if I pass the gas station.
Frisky Kitty says, Stan lol how so? Wafibot 45 say, oh, is that you driving that crane?
Nope, I'm sitting here in the truck. See? I'm just letting you guys see him load me up.
Wafibot 45 say, are you supervising?
No, well, kinda. I do some supervision, but right now, basically, this red truck, I'm in the red truck right now. We don't have the trailer connected, obviously, but he's just loading me up with asphalt, and we're gonna take it over to the plant. So we're gonna dump it off, and that's what we're doing. So
Wafibot 45 say, what is he loading? Pineapples.
No, we're tearing out this driveway, so he's pulling out all the asphalt. Then we're going to redo the base, and we're going to put new asphalt down. But we're not doing that all in one day. We're just ripping out today. So that's all we're doing. Gonna rip out all this asphalt, get it prepped.
Wafibot 45 say, I see.
Yep. Just rip it out today, get it prepped, and then we're gonna lay it tomorrow.
Wafibot 45 say, and what is so special about this runway?
It's just a driveway. It's not a runway. Just what the customer wanted to have done. Yeah, we're an asphalt company. This is what we do. Usually we do a lot of parking lots, but this year, the way the economy's been, we've been doing a lot of driveways, which is nice. It keeps the company going, but we definitely make a lot more money when we do private parking lots, private roads, stuff like that makes more money. Just what we do. Hold on 1 second.
Did it mix it with the grass or no?
Not to this place, no.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I don't even know what.
I'll probably just throw a fucker in the field.
Yeah, the grass probably, yeah.
Alright.
You can probably get away with that just over there. Yeah. Did you get my key?
Yeah, it's a rock together.
That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, $1,500 for that module.
Holy shit.
Yep, and they couldn't have gotten it till Tuesday anyways.
If just take our time and take it to a regular repair place instead of a fucking dealer,
The problem is it has to be coded to the VIN. So it's not just slap a module in, otherwise I'd just do it. But that's why we needed the 2 keys, because they got to reprogram the entire computer to that stupid module.
Hey, you know anything about transmissions?
A little bit. Why?
I think we had, because they had that electrical problem, I think maybe the sensor.
It's possible. Problem is I don't have a scan tool, and you're going to need one that can actually read the transmission. A standard OBD2 isn't going to do it. You're going to have a fancy one that can actually talk to the computer for the training. Probably. Hopefully it's just the valve body, something in one of the servos, or it would suck if it's the transmission computer, but at least that's external and you don't have to like tear the transmission apart to have that done. But yeah, it's going to have to be somebody that's got a nice enough scanner. I can't justify buying one because there's a yearly subscription to all the software to be able to do shit with them. You know, it'll cost you almost $1,000 a year just for the fucking software. So, I mean, obviously I know my shit. Huh? Well, problem is that if you got to code them to the fucking computer, you got to tell the computer, hey, I changed all this bullshit, you know? Yeah, it sucks. You know? Sorry. But, I mean, at least all my diagnostic came through. It proved that fucking module was shit on the truck. Sorry, I took the microphone with me. Sorry, I took the microphone with me. We were having a conversation. What do we got here? Paula, you look like her a bit. Very pretty. Look like who a bit? Who does Paula look like? Oh. Wow, this is gonna be a lot of loads. Wonder how many loads we're gonna have to pull out of here.
Havoc says at Wi-Fi bot 45 don't listen to Eric. They're keeping Eric in the dark for national security concerns due to his association with that Canadian frosty broccoli. Havoc says it actually is a special runway. It was built for F-15 Eagle fighters, but they need to redo it so that it can take the newer generation F-22 Raptor.
That's funny, that's funny.
Frisky Kitty says Valerie Bertinelli, I guess lol.
I have no idea who that is.
James Bond says hello Eric and chat, what's up doc? Lol. Frisky Kitty says Stan thank you. Stan Chilcott says all the girls on Eric's site are attractive.
Okay, I recognize the face. I don't know. I think Valerie looks a little bit more, you know, Asian. She's got more of an Asian look to her. I don't know. I think that's the one I think it is. But that's the name that comes up. It says Valerie Bertinelli. I don't know. I was curious. Welcome in, Havoc. You might be late in the chat. You might have to hit that live button. Because we were talking about the driveway a good 20 minutes ago. Unless you were reading back in the chat.
James Bond says hello Fry Paul and Stan.
Hey Chris.
Frisky Kitty says hey Chris.
Hey Chris, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
James Bond says cheers Kitty. Stan Chilcott says hey Chris. Havoc says hi Eric, hi Tara, hi Paula, hi Chris, hi Stan, hi Fry, hi Waffle. Frisky Kitty says cheers Chris. James Bond says cheers Eric, did you see the message I sent on your messenger? LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Havoc says no Eric, just slow typing here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did.
Try says hey at Chris says 007 fuck all the way off. Try says hey it's Havoc 1. Frisky Kitty says hey Havoc.
Yeah, I see that you're quoting Google, the War of
James Bond
1812.
says cheers Paula and Stan, hope you had a good weekend and lol at Fry TV, what have I done now, ha ha.
When Great Britain and the United States signed the Treaty of Gentha, whatever, on
Havoc
December
says and it was only 8
24th.
minutes.
Yeah. 1814. A draw. I don't think it qualifies as a draw when you're asked to kick the fuck out of the country.
Try says it's not what you have done, it's what you are going to do. Chris says 007. James Bond says LOL, proof USA did not actually beat UK, haha, it ended in a draw, lol.
Okay, we
James
loaded.
Bond says LOL at Fry TV, remember the earth be flat as above so below, the firmament nothing can escape it, lol.
Oh my god. Why you always gotta fuck with Fry? Always gotta pick on Fry. I mean, he's just gonna tell you to panel your ass up.
Frisky Kitty says Chris had an awesome weekend with a very wonderful man.
Well, that's cool.
Try says much better at Chris says 007, I take back my fuck all the way off for now.
Wow, this doesn't feel very
Havoc
heavy.
says Chris is just butthurt about the America's Cup. James Bond says LOL at Fry TV, you got me in the end, I have become one of the 1%, LOL.
Wow, this feels really fucking light. This is what happens when he gives me these big ass fucking pieces. Half the box is fucking air. Because he doesn't break it up to take up all the gaps. This feels light as shit. He'll learn someday. He'll fucking learn.
James Bond says awesome Paula. Eric missed his chance there, then LOL.
Oh my god.
Fry says.
She's all about Fry.
James Bond says it's Havoc 1.
She's about the Fry Daddy. It's never Eric or Neil. It's always Fry. I'm just fucking chopped liver over here. I'm just the person that facilitates their flirting by having a live stream. They come in here and they flirt with each other. Fry. Kitty.
James Bond says I found another channel that does similar job to you, Eric. The hilarious thing is it's called Arsolio, haha, seriously that's his channel name, but he's one of us right-wing Christians, a good man.
Well, then he doesn't do the same content I'm doing, obviously. Probably reading you Bible verses. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. To each their own. Oh.
Frisky Kitty says lol Chris yeah he did Lamau dude sure knows how to wrestle lol got the bruises to and scratches to prove it.
Oh my god. Well, it sounds like you had a lot of fun.
James Bond says lol nah he is a dumper truck driver who dumps chopped up trees.
Oh, alright. Well, that's not the same type of thing then. He's a dump truck driver, that's the only similarity.
Havoc says I'm curious how you found that channel Chris. Were you searching for trucking channels or for assholes? James Bond says LOL at Paul Amen 2401 you're not supposed to beat each other up in the bedroom hard.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like she likes it rough. Well, it was my fault because I didn't stream Friday. But there really wouldn't have been any content because of the fact that I was doing something else. I was never in the dump truck pretty much all Friday. So I really couldn't have streamed because I had to drive the Ford out to the dealership out in Brillion, which took me, well, it would have only been an hour, but then I had to wait a half an hour for the guys to show up to pick me up. So I was gone from the shop for like an hour and a half. Then
James Bond says it's Havoc 1 LOL nah it was recommended by the algorithm. I get loads of trouble by YouTube, like Kenwood or Mike at the Freight Relocators channel, etc.
Yeah. So, and then I had to run and get some fittings, and then my day was pretty much done. I was out of there by like 1:15. And then the very beginning of the day, it was raining like cats and dogs. So, yeah, there just wasn't really a lot of content for me to film. I mean, I guess I could have started the stream and just had it running in the truck, but I wouldn't have been there. So you guys would have had to entertain yourselves. Because I wasn't there, so. But I got some stuff accomplished.
Frisky Kitty says Chris when you like it rough, just saying. James Bond says my channel has picked up, got 12 new subs over the weekend and 16,000 more views, has been working hard uploading videos.
Cool beans.
James Bond says at Paul Laneman 2401 LOL.
Last week of the truck being broke. It's going in next Wednesday night.
James Ewing says good morning everyone, Eric.
Good morning, James. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
James Ewing says busy this morning. James Bond says morning, James. Hope you had a good weekend.
Yeah, we got a load of broken up asphalt. We're running over to the pit real quick to dump. So, yeah.
James Bond says Tommy Temper commented on one of my videos, so I must be doing something right.
Well, that's cool. Kind of wish Tommy was back into restreaming. It was kind of not that he ever restreamed me. I don't think he ever did.
Alex says hi, James.
But it's cool you're on his radar. Wow, this is a wild road. Lots of lefts, rights, hills. It's crazy.
Try says hey at Ewing Gaming 26.
You Chris, LOL.
James Bond says was fun watching him and Brett having their argument over the weekend, LOL.
Oh, what were they arguing about?
What up, Fry? What up, Fry?
Hello, James. I'll let you out of the closer to Gaming 26.
Looks like we lost one of the internets. I'll reset the connection as soon as I can tell it came back.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says yep, Chris.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yep. So you can be green. Alright. When we get up here a little bit, I'll sit here and I'll reset the connection to get the other connection going again. I still haven't messaged those people about that yet. Moblin. You'd think that'd be an easy fix because it's Moblin. All I do is shut off Moblin. I don't do anything else to the laptop.
Cheers, Tara. Hope you're not burnt out from the 100-hour weeks, LOL.
Yeah. Shaky, shaky. I got to go pay. I got to make the pee-pee noise. We're in Ripon, Wisconsin. 7,863 is the population. I know, because I'm just saying it because Chris likes to know. All right, I'm going to reset this connection real quick.
James Bond says there's some Looney Tunes here in the UK. Eric, I came back from work this morning and some random dude leaned out his window and called me a fucking prick. Then he closed his window like, why?
The UK is crazy. You're just a magnet for negative energy, I guess.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says thanks Chris, I'm good. I need to stay busy or my beaver brain gets bored.
Yeah. See, and I love to just get into a spot where I'm just so relaxed I don't have to think. I can just sit there and just not think about a thing. And I'm happy as can be. I mean, my mind's usually always racing, but I am the happiest when I can just completely just not think. Because I'm always thinking, you know what I mean?
James Bond says LOL, I keep getting it happen. I think because I have a face that winds people up or something, LOL.
Yeah, I don't know.
James Bond says at Ewing Gaming 26 it was okay, I drank myself dizzy yesterday. Alcohol is a good cure for depression in my opinion.
Not really. It's only a temporary solution to a long-term problem.
James Bond says at busy _ little _ beaver LOL, beaver needs to make a damn ha. Daddy's little cum dumpster says my chill time is on my car rides home each night. I listen to music with the windows down and enjoy the sunset.
Yeah. Oh. This was not the fastest way to get here. Unfortunately, the road I wanted to take was a B-class road, which basically means I can only go down it when I'm empty. So I can take it going back to the job site, but I can't take it coming loaded. So that sucks.
James Bond says alcohol in moderation is good. I don't drink more than 2 bottles of beer in an evening, and on weekdays I never drink.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a big drinker. I don't know, I just never developed the taste for it. I mean...
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, but I spent the night at the kitchen last night, lol.
Yeah. So we'll end up going out straight ahead of us when we leave. Yeah. I'm gonna take a leak. I'm gonna drain the main vein, so no peeking. No peeking. I know interested parties want to know, but no peeking. you want to check that out, you guys are going to have to check out my OnlyFans page once I get that hooked up. Until then, no peeking.
James Bond says, I was watching a documentary yesterday. In the 1700s in England they used to drink gin and it was full of bad shit like turpentine and sulfuric acid. Lol.
That's crazy.
Frisky Kitty says, Chris, I love my gin. Lol, had a few gin and tonic last night.
Yeah?
Daddy's little cum dumpster says,
One eye open.
James Bond says, lol, yep, no wonder people died young back then.
Wow, that
James Bond says, LOL, Tara ha ha.
that alcohol was probably still better than the water back in those days. That water was bad for you. Alright. I'm going to sit here and make this so you guys can't peek. There we go. There. Now you guys ain't going to be able to see anything. So ha. So ha 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 ha.
James Bond says, at Paul Laneman 2401, cool, but remember no sulfuric acid or turpentine. Lol. James Bond says, yeah, the water was contaminated with piss and shit. Lol. Frisky Kitty says, Chris, I want to try absinthe. James Bond says, Daddy's little cum dumpster says, James Bond says, at Paul Laneman 2401, okay, what is that? Never heard of it.
We back. Alright. Let's go.
Sweet says, I've got a bottle of absinthe in my cabinet. The Green Fairy. IT will flop you up fast. Ha ha.
I tried it once. I liked it. Wasn't bad. There's a bar in Sheboygan that serves it.
James Bond says, LOL at Sweets Things, hope your weekend was good, Kimberly.
See, now we can take that B-class road, which will be a little bit quicker than having to go around the long way with the load. If we see Glenny on here, he broke the law.
Frisky Kitty says also referred to the Green Fairy. Frisky Kitty says yes, sweets. Frisky Kitty says I had it once but I wanna have it again.
See, B-class road. So I can come down this road empty. B-class road basically means the axle rating is like 60% of their capacity. So when I'm loaded, I can't go down this road because I'm overweight on my axles. But when I'm empty, I'm really light, so I'm legal. That's what a B-class road means.
James Bond says I mean life was so bad back then in the 1700s they sold gin for a penny. They banned it eventually due to people literally killing each other as it was too alcoholic, 85% proof.
Gotcha.
Frisky Kitty says it's anise flavored with wormwood, anise and fennel. Sweets says hi Chris. Yes, it was a good weekend. Sort of. It rained most of the weekend. I streamed the entire time.
Talk dump truck to me, Daddy. Haha.
James Bond says cool Paula. Sweets says I'm heading out to start the camera now. See you in a bit.
Cool beans.
James Bond says at Sweets things are sorry it rained. Send the rain my way, lol.
Oh, Sweets likes when it rains because then the stream's more active. You get to see the lightning and the rain, and I don't know how good it is for watching the birds, but I mean, it's something different. Another B-class road.
Purported Hunkact say best promotion on stream.org.
Get him, Ewing. Get him, Fry. Get him,
James
Ewing.
Bond says Eric, if you remember back to the part 3 when accidentally spills the whiskey and it burns the wooden table. Well, that's how strong their shit they drank then was, LOL.
Gotcha. Get him, Ewing. Get him.
The rain is great for the stream. Sound so amazing. And the birds love it too. Busy with birds when it rains. James Bond says yak Himbley.
Oh. Even though it says it's only 18 minutes, it feels like it's longer. This drive feels like takes longer. Come on. Oh, you could have went. You could have so went. I could have went. And I'm slower than a car. Come on. Go, 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 go. Chicken shit. They just don't like driving fast. I'm already going faster than they are. Speed limit is 55. Please move along. If you can't do the speed limit, go the fuck home. Go home. Stay off my road. Come on, come on. You're doing 5 under the speed limit. Let's go. 6. Doing about 6 under the speed limit.
James Bond says lol driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah, no shit. Take your shaggin' wagon home and park it. Oh, that is it's cost. And it's a double yellow, so I can't pass them. Fuck. Fucking double yellow. Come on, you can turn. Good job. Yay! Congratulations. You get a participation award. Speed. We can go, go, go. Let's go. Can you guys tell I'm a little punchy? Go, go, go!
James Bond says I drive too fast. One of my neighbors told me off on Saturdays. I overtook them for going slow and was up to 85 in a 50 zone. Lol.
Everybody just hates you.
Try says I got the view bots. Try.
Yeah, what the fuck? Ewing sat there and begged to be a mod for Twitch, and he ain't even here.
James Bond says James you failed LOL.
Yeah, what the fuck, James?
James Bond says James busy playing Truck Simulator again. LOL.
Probably.
Try says I am busy rewiring my studio and still took the time to ban bots. James is slacking.
You tell him, Fry. Ah, shit. Had plenty of time to go. They could have fucking went before that guy. Some people just need to know how to fucking drive. It's like, you're going to be out of that truck's way. You would have turned, you would have, you know, the guy would have just kept going, but you're waiting for nothing. Could have been in your driveway, the truck would have passed you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the fuck out of the way.
Frisky Kitty says Fry, would you like some help with that rewiring? James Bond says LOL, why is everyone getting in the way of Eric's truck?
I don't fucking know.
Frisky Kitty says suicidal turkeys.
Yeah.
Try says yes kitty, can you hold that long wire for me at the wide one?
Yeah, just tug on it a few times. Just keep on tugging until the white insulation comes
James
out.
Says, Mr. Gobbledygook turkey nearly was on the dinner menu, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, kitty, just keep on pulling on that wire. There's a white insulation that'll come out. Sometimes you gotta spit on it, maybe lick it a little, you know, to get it to keep it nice and wet, to activate the center insulation core.
James Bond says LOL at Fry TV, remember now beyond the ice wall there is a land that time forgot. Dinosaurs, mammoths and pterodactyls all there, LOL face blue smiling.
Yeah.
Frisky Kitty says I'll hold whatever you want me to hold.
Yeah, it sounds like she wants to take some good direction from you, Fry. But would you hold anything I asked you to hold?
Frisky Kitty says Fry, I can hold it in my mouth.
Fry's probably so sexually frustrated right about now. 2,000 miles! I think that's how far it is to Texas. I don't know. Hey, computer. How many miles is it from Wisconsin to Texas?
Frisky Kitty says Eric will definitely hold anything he
Texas
wants.
is about 1,010 miles straight line and roughly 1,176 miles by road. Are you curious about the travel time or just the distance?
Just the distance. So, a little over 1,000 miles. That's not too bad. I thought it was more like 2.
Yeah, it's a long haul, but not as bad as some of the cross-country trips. You planning a trip down there, or just wondering?
Hey, computer, shut up. So yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. Still, 1,000 miles is pretty far though. Guess it depends on how bad Fry wants his cable held with her mouth. Oh, don't everybody get quiet at once. Ah, Glenny's still getting loaded. It's Glenny boy! Glenny! It's Glenny! Glenny go bye-bye. I pull in. It works beautifully. That was like perfect timing. And we'll pull forward just a little. That should be good. Set up the camera.
Frisky Kitty says, Fry, if you have extra wire, I have an idea for it.
Glenny boy just finished playing with Sulis Wong Ha.
It's all good. Worked out perfectly. Bada boom. And there we go. Got our camera going. You guys can see what's going on again. Take off my glasses for a little bit. You guys should wake me up. Wake me up before I go.
Stan Chilcott says, did you just sing Wham?
Did I? Maybe I did and I wasn't even paying attention. Probably. I'm a little punchy. I'm a little tired.
James Ewing says, I'm heading to lunch, be back shortly.
Alright. Yeah, I'm a little punchy, so that usually makes me a little goofy. I get a little goofy when I'm punchy. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Come load me already, people. I'm ready.
Stan Chilcott says you did.
Oh, alright.
James Bond says, LOL James, you slacker, ha ha.
Yeah, what the fuck, James? Begged me to be a mod. I forgot to put cheese on my sandwiches. Oh well. Oh well. Not the end of the world. My peace, my love, my sunshine.
Oh,
Welcome in.
Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say hi, everyone. Stan Chilcott says, hey peace. Peace underscore love underscore sunshine say, by the way Eric, I love the battery pack you gave me. Frisky Kitty says, hi peace.
Well, I had spare ones from the convoy. So, yep. Ah. That was a good sandwich. Oh. I wonder what the fuck. Why aren't we loading up? Let's go. I ain't got all fucking day.
James Bond says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine, good morning.
So what's new with you, peace, love, and sunshine? Are you back streaming yet? I'm sorry if I missed your stream. You do stream at weird times, so I never know whether you're live or not. How are things going with you? Yay. Why are you going to dig that up? That's silly. You're just going to make it rougher for you. Now you're going to have to drive over all that gravel. Whatever. I would have dug out more in the back. Made room for the truck. But that's not my job. I would have dug out, like I said, I would have dug out towards the back a little bit more. Then I could have pulled the dump truck back there. And then you could have done that whole back section quicker. I don't know. I am not his boss, so just is what it is. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, fuck. Are you okay, Clyde? Just beating the shit out of me. Oh.
Peace_love_sunshine say I'm working. Things are good and no, I haven't started streaming again, maybe soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of nice, you know, your little squirrel wildlife things. Could have put some salt licks up. You could have had some deer on your stream. You know, deer would have came out of the woods to lick the salt blocks. That would have been a little different. Could do kind of like what Sweets does, set up a couple of bird feeders and stuff. I don't know. I know nothing, nothing.
James Bond says lol.
Yeah. Lol. Lol. La 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 lol. Boy, oh boy.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says beavers like to lick salt blocks.
Fun. I don't know if they make them palm sized. Yeah. All I know is the ones that they, the big salt blocks.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says and other salty things.
Ha ha. I hear ya.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says flat or round. We do not discriminate.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Oh. I am not sure where the hell we're going to get gravel from. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle.
Fry says. Ba-ding. Ba-ding. Whoa, tippy tippy. Don't hit my truck. Don't hit my truck. He broke the window. Yay. I get to go figure out what he broke.
You broke the window. Well, you didn't break it. It fell out. The window fell out.
Brian Costa says,
Wait, do you have the battery for the...
What?
When you jump in cables, the little battery. So what is it?
Jump pack?
Yeah, you have one? Because the truck only has the cable.
Yeah. I think I did see the jump pack. Yeah, here.
Come on, fucking close.
Here. Oh yeah, it's 96% charge.
And what the truck is, like the battery takes on board.
Yeah.
And the truck only is combination.
Alright. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I have to figure out how the fuck to get that window back in its track. That's crazy.
James Bond says hello at Brian Acosta 007. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Brian. Welcome to the shit show. So he bounced the machine so much that the fucking window fell out of the truck. It's not broken, it just popped out of the truck somehow. But I couldn't just slop it back in. So it took so much force, it somehow shoved it. Now I got to figure out how the hell to unbolt it to get it back in. Problem for another time.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices to and have your name in green.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is linked. My PayPal is linked. Cash App is in help us.
Fucking Biden. Fucking Biden.
James Ewing says, man, I'm full.
James, you dropped the ball.
James Bond says, LOL, Biden has Swiss cheese for brains, ha ha.
You dropped the ball. Fry had to
James Bond says, LOL, James.
Fry had to sit here and take care of a Twitch bot. You missed your chance.
Oh man, I am full of stupid food, lol.
Oh boy. Todd. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Trying to figure out how to install the side window.
James Ewing says I was driving.
Wow. Fry was doing cabling and stuff. And he's still got that bot. Just busting your balls. Well, it doesn't look like online is much help.
James Bond says LOL James, get your dog to do the driving, ha ha.
I guess I'm just gonna have to figure it the fuck out, because there doesn't seem to be any videos or any explanations on how to do it. So I'm just gonna have to figure it out on my own. Ask the skidster operator a question. I'll be right the back.
Ewing_gaming say I was eating at restaurant buffet at airport steakhouse. James Bond says just ask ChatGPT lol.
Let's call the New Holland dealer.
James Ewing says I was at restaurant buffet pretty good at the airport steakhouse just right down street from our shop lol.
I'm gonna mute TTS so I can make this call.
James Bond says
doesn't work. Service! I need service! Press 2. 2! Press 2! Hey Mitch, how you doing? Not too bad. It's Eric with we got that C337 and nothing's really broken, but I don't know, the machine was bouncing around pretty good on the operator, and the side glass slide window popped out, and I don't see, it's not broken, but I don't see any like hardware to loosen up the track to put it back in. I was wondering if you could advise me on how to get that window back into the track. Okay. Yeah, because I didn't see anything overly obvious. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, because I was looking at it, I'm like, how the hell, one, did that pop out? And two, how the hell do I get it back in? Yeah. Yeah. listening. Is there any way you can text that or email it to me or something? I appreciate it. Hi, thank you very much, Mitch. Appreciate it. Hi, bye-bye. Okay, it's a whole fucking process. It is not, it used to be 2 thumb screws that you loosened up and you can remove like the bottom track or something like that. You can pop the window back in and stick it. Now it's like, yeah. It's a whole fucking process now. No simple fix anymore. So, oh well. Fun. Let's go. So Mitch is gonna send me over the instructional video on how to, or not video, the instructional diagrams out of the service manual so that I can see how I have to dismantle the fucking machine. Because it sounds like I gotta take the whole frickin' window assembly out. So this should be a fun shit show. So yay! And hopefully this doesn't mean the window's just gonna keep popping out. Cause that's gonna suck if I go through all the work to put the bitch back in. Now the frame is just jacked up.
Pajit Pro say hey James.
Hey, welcome to the channel, welcome to the channel.
Fry says Mike.
Ah, gotcha, Mike. Yeah. Good one, Fry. Yeah, I forgot. Appreciate it. That's a nice old Chevy. 90s Chevy.
Salzburg 26 say, did you see Donald Trumping maths debating with the parliament?
Nope.
Vegete Pro say, I love debating mathematics, James. Vegete Pro say, how are you doing today, James Bumhole?
Haha. Oh, just in case anybody's wondering, I do not mind all caps. I actually prefer it. Not that I really have to read the chat that much, but it does make it a lot easier to read for the driver. Seeing how we've got TTS, it's not that big of a deal, but...
Vegete Pro say, what's the faster you ever drove?
Depends on what I'm driving. I mean, this truck will do 100. I've had it up to before.
Salzburg 26 say, knee guard. Salzburg 26 say, knee guard, knee guard.
Okay.
Salzburg 26 say, knee guard, knee guard, knee guard.
Alright, somebody do something about that. James Fry.
Vegete Pro say, I like your style.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we put a lot of work into this stream. If you become a member, you get to use all the custom AI voices.
Oh, Daddy, do you like it like this?
Like that one.
Salzburg 26 say, Nigua.
Yeah, James Fry. We got a timeout. We got a timeout needed.
Salzburg 26 say, Nigua, 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 Nigua.
Yep. Thanks, Fry. James, you're slipping.
Fry says, got it.
Cool beans. You can come back when you're not an idiot. But bye-bye till then. We don't deal with stupid people.
Fry says, and I am still wiring.
Nah. Now you gotta get kitty to hold that other end of that wire in her mouth. And stroke and suck on it till the white insulation comes out.
Vegete Pro say, you cool as hell, for real, man, that beard rocks.
Well, I'm gonna trim it up. I don't like it. It's too long. It's getting too crazy.
Welcome to the shit show party, Vegete Pro.
Yeah. Welcome to the shit show. Yeah, that's just an example of one of the voices.
James Bond says, LOL, Fry is on the ball. James is sleeping. Time to ban James to LOL, kidding.
We're not gonna ban James. He's just slipping on his duties. Duty. That's all.
Vegete Pro say, nah, man. Real nigga.
Yeah. I want to trim it down a little bit. It's getting a little wild. It's a little longer than I like.
Vegete Pro say, don't ban James, man.
Oh, we're not going to ban James.
Vegete Pro say, James is one of the boys.
Yeah, we don't ban James. We're just busting his balls because he begged to be a mod on Twitch, and he's slipping. He's slipping on his modding duties. So we're just busting his balls a little bit.
But geez, pro say slipping on those oily ball sacks, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I hear ya.
James Bond says at Pajit Pro.
Sounds like somebody else wants. Give James another chance. Get him, James. Get him. It's like Pokemon.
But geez, pro say salam alaikum James, how are you today? James Ewing says what I'm at work.
We're just busting your balls, James. That's all it is. Just busting your balls.
Fry says got it.
Go beans, Fry.
James Ewing says sorry we are closed lol. James Ewing says I'm kidding.
We're 7 minutes away from where we're dumping the asphalt.
But geez, pro say we don't discriminate here, big oily nuts.
No. We don't discriminate.
Salzburg say, man, I love those glasses and those juicy tits, ha ha.
Juicy tits. What are you talking about? Clyde, I think this guy's crazy. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
But G's Pro say driving and on phone isn't legal.
Nope, it is not. But I am using voice to text. So it's not like I'm typing. That's why I mute, so you guys don't hear what I'm
James
saying.
says only trolls is ball sack LOL.
But that's why I have TTS, so I don't have to read what you guys say. I can hear it. But that's also why I got the headset, so when I have to make a phone call, I don't have to hold the phone to my ear. It keeps me hands free. So I can drive. Drive, drive, drive. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding.
But G's Pro say big oily sex all over us, isn't that right, man?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Salzburg say America is a free country, we can text and drive until we crash into an elder walking down the crosswalk, ha ha.
Yeah. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to get into an accident. I've
But
never...
G's Pro say I was thinking of buying a motorbike. Do you have any experience on bikes? Big
Yes.
juicy nuts as well.
Yes, I've got experience on motorcycles. I actually own 6. Depends on what kind of bike that you want, though. I'll tell you, unless you want the image, don't get a Harley. I do regret owning Harleys. I'm not going to sell them because I already own them and they're paid for, but had I known what I know now, I would not have bought a Harley. They're such better bikes. You're just paying for the name. I will tell you that right away. You're paying for the name.
Pajit Proceed 6 bytes BRO. I am looking for a bike to pick up thick woman man. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Salzburg say get a German car, French girl and Italian lawyer, am I right?
Well, then it sounds like you'd need a full dresser bike, so you're probably looking at a Goldwing or like an Indian.
Looks like we have a little troll.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the deal is. It is what it is. It hasn't gone too crazy yet, so we can let it ride. It's content.
James Ewing says woke there.
Yeah.
Try says just give me the word. James Bond says at Fried TV I'm here too, in case he oversteps the mark.
Yeah.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says free speech.
Yeah. Well, until you get annoying. You get annoying. Fuck it.
But geez, pro say man, I respect you. I've been watching you for a few months now. Whenever in Ripon hit me up, we can go for something to eat. Daddy's little cum dumpster says for now.
Yeah, well, I'm not in Ripon very often. But I'll probably be getting a hotel here tonight.
Salzburg say yeah man, I just love watching you drive around America. Lovely content, keep it up big boss.
Yeah. I mean, we do have some pretty scenery. That's kind of what it is. It all, this channel is really based on the chat. When they get wound up and they start playing with all the AI voices, it can be a lot of fun. This channel is as exciting as the chat makes it. If they're boring, it's boring. I feed off the chat. We don't do a lot of debating.
Have a few bottles of water on Mean Man, clinking beer mugs emoji, cheers.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
James Bond says cheers mate, that is cool of you.
Yeah, anything that helps to pay all the cell bills is appreciated.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says thank you Pajit Pro.
Forgot to flip the switch. It's going to take a second. I gotta wait for the air suspension to pick up. Well, that's pretty cool.
James Bond says 5 is around bucks.
Daddy feeds off of my incessant sexual harassment.
Damn straight.
Try says I need to go cook up some slop at Chris says 007 so you can watch for the trolls.
Oh, time to get back to the job site.
James Bond says okay at Fry TV. Enjoy your slop, haha.
Well, the good thing is that we probably only have one more load. Because it looked like they were getting pretty close to being... Lenny will be pulling a load out, and then I'll grab another one, and that'll probably be it. I asked the skidster guy if we were going to be grabbing gravel. He said no. So unless we're going to be grabbing asphalt and doing a base, today should be a pretty quick day. I don't know if we're doing one layer or two. I guess we'll find out. Either way, I'm good with it. I brought all my stuff to trim up my beard, so if I end up in a hotel, I'll probably be chopping it down a bit. It's a little long. I'll let it grow out again over winter. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back and it'll be clean shaven. There you guys go.
James Bond says cool, nice easy day today as Monday is worst day of the week. I think 4-day week should be law, LOL.
I wish. Fuck. This road comes up on me so fast. GPS makes it seem like it's further up the way. This is not a fun road. It looks like they just recently did it, but man, it is not smooth. Looks like it's chip seal though. So they just put tar and probably millings on top. Because this is still a pretty rough road. You can see all the splotchy spots. They just put chip seal on there to make the road last a little longer, but it doesn't do anything for all
James
the cracks.
Bond says I never have a beard as it looks weird as my face is too youthful for it, so it looks like a disguise fake beard, haha.
You should grow one out just for the fun of it. It'd be funny to watch. Ah. I just don't like the fact that because it's starting to go white, I look more patchy in the sides because the white doesn't cover up as good as the dark. So it doesn't look as thick on the sides. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
James Bond says it would take a year as my facial hair is very slow to grow, haha, you get me bruv, haha.
Ah, why don't you grow out a porn stash? like a 70s porn star. That'd be fucking hilarious. That or you could start dating some cougars. get that mommy OnlyFans content going. Boy. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
James Bond says lol Eric.
Yeah. To be your next career opportunity. I mean, you got the baby face. See if we have any turkeys jump out in front of us again.
The go-kart guy says don't shave the beard, whiskers are natural on a kitty too.
I'm gonna trim it. I'm not gonna shave it off. You know, beards, facial hair, that's makeup for the men. You know, we don't wear makeup. Well, I used to. I used to do some modeling when I was younger. We used to put a cover up on and stuff, just take the shine out when you were taking photos, but we normally don't wear makeup. Only for photography.
Poor guy, there you are, and here I am, just waiting for you.
The go-kart guy says I was here 6 minutes in, just been watching and learning.
Ah, gotcha.
James Bond says of the go-kart guy welcome him.
Yep, welcome in. Always great to see you. Just going around in circles.
Joseph Lewitt will say greetings from Columbus.
Welcome in, Joseph. Good to see you. Yeah, when we get back in a couple minutes, I'll have to check my email and see what the dealership, New Holland dealer, has sent me, so I can see how complicated it's going to be to put this fucking window in. I have a feeling, because he was describing the steps, it's not going to be easy.
Just waiting for Daddy Carl to make an appearance.
Yeah, I didn't get to watch that yet. I was busy. I still got to go back and check out that stream that you guys had so much fun on.
Jimmy Cake 1951 say look at all that corn and no market to sell it. Hashtag sad.
Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Well, they can always sell it to the fuel stations for ethanol. That's probably where a lot of it goes. Holy crap. That was That was a quick slow down, 25 miles an hour. That's a nice looking Chevy. That thing isn't rusty at all, which for that year is actually pretty impressive. Hell,
I approve this live stream.
This one has rust.
You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yeah, that gray newer Chevy already had rust on the box. It's pretty impressive to find a truck that isn't all rusted out around here. See, I learned a long time ago, you need to have a beater with a heater.
Ewing_gaming say beautiful weather today for you.
Yeah, it's nice. And what's the temp? 70, 71? It's not bad. Truck says it's 71. It agrees. It's Glenny boy. Hi, Glenny.
The go-kart guy says, what do you do, Carl? Ewing_gaming say 90 here. The go-kart guy says, I drive a big fucking dump truck like Eric. You drive a dinky ass go-kart. Go drive your go-kart and leave me the fuck alone, go-kart guy.
I drive a big fucking dump truck like Eric. You drive a dinky ass go-kart. Go drive your go-kart and leave me the fuck alone, go-kart guy.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Carl, I get it. I get it. I see what happened.
I drive a big fucking dump truck like Eric. You drive a dinky ass go-kart. Go drive your go-kart and leave me the fuck alone, go-kart guy.
The go-kart guy says, goofed it a bit.
Yeah, I see. I see what you did.
Get it done, Glenny boy.
Yeah. Pretty good timing. Works out pretty good because just after Glenny's getting done, I'm pretty much right there.
There you are, Daddy Carl. Where have you been all my life? Mama needs a spanking cow.
Jimmy 8951 say, how fast are you going?
Speed limit. I'm very efficient. I don't horse around. I do the speed limit. I just don't slow down as much for corners and shit. And I don't stop for just any old reason. I just drive very efficiently. I guess he finally decides he wants me in the driveway. Works for me. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Sons of a bitch. Holy crap. Maybe somebody should grade this. Oh, man. On the grass. I don't want to be up on the grass. There we go. We good. And there we go. Just Karen Culver's. I went and did this. Gimme, gimme, gimme. She smiled. That was funny. That was funny. I know, I'm a jokester.
Holy dang fucking all the way off.
Yep. Oh, holy fuck. Bounce me around. Oh. Holy fuck. Basketball stars, they are not.
I don't know why, but I love watching asphalt get ripped up.
It's just because you have a destructive personality. You like to see stuff get destroyed.
Jimmy Cape 1951 say they will be playing on dirt very soon.
Yeah. Yeah, can you tell that there's not much for them to do? But the boss lets them come anyways and still pays them for a full day's worth of work. Even though all they pretty much are doing is not much of anything. On days like this, there's just nothing for them to do. The machine's doing all the work. So they're literally just getting paid to kind of screw off. Got a hole in my lip. I don't know if TTS broke again. I heard the dirt thing come through.
Spanking is a necessary evil with many. I would spank my ladies till their eyes pop out and their heads spin like a top.
Your Carl got held.
Spanking is a necessary evil with many. I would spank my ladies till their eyes pop out and their heads spin like a top.
Rick says test.
Yeah, no, your message.
The go-kart guy says, cool Carl, I like your style.
No, your message got held for review and none of the mods there and released it. So I had to release it. That's why it didn't come through. Even though I've got all the frickin' moderation turned off, it still holds for review on some things. Because YouTube overrides my settings. They can still hold stuff for review that I've said is okay.
Sounds like a good time, Carl.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at that paperwork I got from the repair facility. Let's pull that up real quick. Then I can be productive. I knew there was a reason I have a laptop in my computer, in my truck, so I can research stuff.
The go-kart guy says good to see you are on the job, Eric.
Yeah. There it is. Removal. Document. Let's see what we got here. I gotta take the whole fucking window out. Son of a bitch. Slip a screwdriver down the aluminum track from the back and slide it forward underneath the rear inner rigid PVC side channel. Pry upward until you're able to grab the end of the PVC channel. Lift the PVC channel up and out of the track. Pull rearward until it slides free from underneath the slider glass. Alright. Well, it's not quite as bad as it seems like it was.
Jameson 3937 say yo bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream cause you've genuinely got crazy potential and I'd love to connect you with a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 3 million followers. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way, with real viewers, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord, YotoBy01, and tell him Dobbin1 sent you. This could be the push your stream need.
I'm good, thank you. Oh boy.
You are my hero, Eric. You want what you want and get what asked for. What a guy. Teach me to be a better man, Eric.
Fun, fun.
You are my hero, Eric. You want what you want and get what asked for. What a guy. Teach me to be a better man, Eric. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So we got this shit done. So now I know how to take that window out the way it was supposed to be taken out instead of the way it came out.
Trice has got it and I am cooking.
Got sprayed with dust. That's no fun. No fun. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The go-kart guy says, hey Carl, how do you do what you do?
I know nothing, nothing. Almost done.
The go-kart guy says, just testing the limits.
Gotcha. There's no limit for you.
The go-kart guy says $2.99 must have hurt me. The go-kart guy says LOL. The go-kart guy says song and dance. I wish I do both.
Yeah. Oh. We're getting there.
Peppermint says hello go-kart guy.
Hey, Peppermint. Welcome in. Good to see you. Been a minute.
The go-kart guy says mom tried to teach me to dance. No mom, not going to dance with mother. Ha ha.
Ha.
Peppermint says hello Eric. The go-kart guy says Clara. Daddy's little cum dumpster says hello Clara, hope you are well.
That's still hilarious to me. I don't care what you say, that's just funny.
Peppermint says lol go-kart guy.
I don't care what you say, that's just funny right there.
The go-kart guy says watch out for Carl Clara, he is strange.
Yeah. Be right back.
Peppermint says hello busy, yes I'm good. Peppermint says lol. Daddy's little cum dumpster says good to hear Clara. The go-kart guy says what have you been up to Clara? Peppermint says okay thank you yes always someone strang lol. Peppermint says I'm home now working and had to go back to court about it. Peppermint says I'm at home right now.
We have missed you, Peppermint. So nice to hear from you.
Peppermint says thank you, I miss you all too. The go-kart guy says too, I'm not yelling, the ladies say Eric likes it in his face, whatever that means.
Yep, go-kart guy, LOL. Yep, go-kart guy, LOL. Sorry we are closed today,
The
love.
go-kart guy says, are you going to share the shower videos, James?
Sorry we are closed today, love.
Peppermint says it's always nice to see friends. Go-kart guy. James Ewing says Carl is funny.
Me and my girl are looking for another couple to share our time with. We play Twister in a different way. Me and my girl are looking for another couple to share our time with. We play Twister in a different way. My name is Carl, I say fuck laws, see? Huh? My name is Carl, I say fuck laws, see? Huh?
James Ewing says ha 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 ho.
Hey Clara, don't believe these guys. I am a good guy. Honest. I am not strange. Honest? No, really? I am being honest. Hey Clara, don't believe these guys. I am a good guy. Honest. I am not strange. Honest? No, really? I am being honest.
Peppermint says yes thank you go-kart guy. I always see you around.
Must I always repeat myself? Wow.
Try says hey at Clara Bailey. Try says okay
Must
I am
I always
back eating
repeat
my slop
myself?
now.
Wow.
Peppermint says hello Fry. Try says it's superfood slop.
Dang it, Glenny boy, mess machine up.
Peppermint says some super sloppy is good. The go-kart guy says Carl, it is not nice to step on Fry like that. Fry says.
Actual James, it was me, huh?
Fry is funny guy. Huh. Damn it, Joe Biden, you're fired. Fry is funny guy.
James Bond says hello at Clara Bailey. Peppermint says lol, hold your breath when eating.
Damn it, Joe Biden, you're fired.
Peppermint says hello Chris, I didn't see you. My clock heart 1827 say hi Eric, I'm on my lunch break before I go load my aluminium cans onto the truck. James Bond says at Clara Bailey, I was talking to my girlfriend so just got done keeping her happy lol. Try says Eric is working on the window at my clock heart 1827. James Bond says I speak to my GF when Eric is not around so he don't steal her, ha ha. Peppermint says that's a good idea Chris, always keep her happy and a happy life.
Joe, are you okay now? Are you still angry?
Donald, I love you, Guy. Thanks for taking over for me. What'd you say, Chris?
James Bond says yeah Clara indeed and lol James, ha ha. Fry says blame Fry. Peppermint says yes, keep her away.
Blame Fry.
Got her. Took me a second. The instructions were wrong, so that threw me off a little bit. But I got her.
Hey, Chris, I know how to keep the ladies happy. If you need any pointers, let me know.
Instructions told me to take off a different part, but this frame came apart a little differently, so I got her taken care of. Oh, we lose TTS? What the hell?
Hey, Chris, I know how to keep the ladies happy. If you need any pointers, let me know.
Peppermint says I love Ghost.
I guess it's good. Call my coworker.
James Bond says LOL at the go-kart guy and Clara LOL.
Alright. Pausing or shutting off TTS for a minute. Alright, Junior's not answering. Have to call him in a little bit, but I got 20 minutes to figure that shit out. So I think I'm done for the day, because there's only a little bit left. That should all fit on Glennie's truck. So I shouldn't have to come back. He already told me that we don't need gravel. So I should be done. As soon as I, oh, what the fuck?
The go-kart guy says thanks for the warning.
Yeah, thanks for the warning. Yeah, Glennie's here, so I shouldn't have to come back. No,
James Bond says Junior sleeping lol.
No, he had to use the bathroom. So while
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
Yeah. No, I was working, so he couldn't run the machine, so he decided to go take a potty break, which is perfectly fine. Didn't fire this time. That's weird. Try Oreo again. That's weird that didn't fire.
James Bond says that makes sense, Eric.
Yeah, Oreo didn't fire that time. Yeah, he backed up. Your nose isn't even in traffic, but you backed up. That's weird. Silly is as silly does.
Peppermint says we doing the same old thing still.
Just ripping out, yeah. Fixed the skidster. I don't know how good that showed on stream, but I figured I'd sit there.
Hello, testing.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't fire, and if it doesn't, just rewrite the message. Especially with the clone voices, they seem to be a little bit more temperamental. But yeah, every once in a while they just won't fire off.
Fry likes nut butter.
Fuck all
Fry,
the fucking way off.
Just protecting Brett, that's what he would have said.
At the work, Gwenny boy. Haha.
Yeah. Yeah, every once in a while they just don't fire off. Especially with the clone voices.
Just me here now for the ladies, so let us begin. Unless there is someone else.
It happens. I mean, it's today's technology. Everything's 100% foolproof. Everything's a beta test. Oh, I can't call Junior.
Just me here now for the ladies, so let us begin. Unless there is someone else.
Yeah, I can't call Junior.
Fry says.
He left his fucking phone in the skidster. That's why I can't call him.
Okay, I am here for the ladies. You can leave now, Carl.
Peppermint says they get to you.
That's why I couldn't call Junior. He left his phone in the skidster.
Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
Yeah. That's right.
Let go find him, outlaw. Let go find him, outlaw.
Peppermint says I haven't played in a long time.
That's cool. Yeah, they were talking about prying the plastic off the side. I had to pry it out of the top. So that was completely a different setup than what he sent me, but I kind of looked at it and I kind of just figured it out. I was blocking traffic with a semi. You weren't going to get hit. love watching other drivers. I'm not indecisive when it comes to driving. You know, I'm always looking and just very reactive. So it's just kind of funny to watch people just kind of, when they're unsure about what to do, and you can kind of tell their brain power. Yeah, that decision. Wait.
Now Joe Biden's starting to stupid figure the fuck out, sicky head.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to be done because we tore it all out. He doesn't need any gravel.
There is everybody, such an echo, 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 echo. Big room and such an echo.
Peppermint says lol, I'm always calm and cool. James Ewing says, too funny.
Go, go, go.
Peppermint says gamble 100.
You forgot the exclamation point.
Trice says my superfood slop is going to make happy poo. Peppermint says oops.
Oops. That's okay.
Peppermint says yes, I see lol.
That's okay. Not the end of the world.
Here I am again. Been a while. Been too long. I know what you were up to, Carl.
Were you going
Stay
to
away from my
cry,
mother.
ha ha ha?
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to keep the clone voices from doubling. Probably have to go on the computer tonight, futz with some settings. might have accidentally didn't click wait to finish on some of them, because I've noticed a couple of voices will double. You sent some happy poopy. Happy poopy. Fond du Lac County. We're out in Fondy. Brando didn't fire. That's weird. Ah, looks like TTS took a shit again. Let me see what's going on in the TTS. What the hell broke? I need an IT guy, so I don't have to futz with it. Alright. Let's see what's going on. 7,863 people. There you go, Chris. Alright, let's see what's going on with these messages. Everything looks like it's connected there. Let's send a test. Looks like TTS broke. Alright, we restart TTS. Is what it is. Be nice if I didn't have to fix TTS all the time. Boss Sayer said about the new truck, probably not till next year. That's what he's saying. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, I restarted TTS. It should come up in a little bit. Alright, let's go dump this load. Alright, we're just waiting for TTS to see the chat. Well, the TTS doesn't have anything to do with the truck because the TTS is running on a computer at my house. So this truck could blow up and TTS...
The go-kart guy says at least TTS isn't a bad window.
Yeah.
James Bond says, oh well. Peppermint says betting TTS up. James Ewing says testing 1123.
Yep. Just takes like a minute or two for it to see the chat once it reboots. It's just annoying that it doesn't stay stable. I don't understand why it just freaks out. It still sees the chat, it just doesn't fire off the messages. It just stops.
Peppermint says Lolo.
So I don't get why it does that. I just don't get it.
Peppermint says right.
Turning the Jake on and off.
TTS stupid as a stupid does, and Cupid as a Cupid stunt, LOL.
Yeah.
Ewing _ gaming says stupid Joe Biden breaking fuck up computer lol.
Yeah. Well, it probably doesn't help that I have to do all this extra shit. Because I'm not just using the actual program, it's going out and it's using a command prompt to strip all the emojis and shit. So it's externally using not command prompt, PowerShell. It's using PowerShell on the actual computer to sit here and strip out the emojis and stuff.
Peppermint says you already done for today.
I believe so. I'm just asking.
Bond says this is the hotel LOL. Eric be sleeping on a pile of asphalt tonight. Ha ha.
Fuck that. No, I'm asking Junior right now if he needs me to come back.
I ride a bicycle. It's like a motorcycle without an engine. Who needs an engine anyway?
Yeah. I should be done.
Peppermint says right go kart guy save on. Gas.
Yeah, we got him here
Bond
too.
says in the UK we got e-bikes. They can do 70 miles an hour. Lol.
We got him too. Alright, let me call Junior, figure out what the deal is. Seeing how you read it, but he didn't answer me. Alright, muting TTS. I know you like listening to the vibrator. am not driving all the fucking way back. Just to sit here and find out I'm done, because we're going to probably be getting asphalt from here, so it makes sense to get a room right here. Let me call the boss. Talk to him about stuff. You're alive. What'd you get? You catch the flu? Well, God damn it, you need to set up this company so if you die, we can keep it running for your widow. Yeah, damn straight. I got bills to pay. You ain't got time to die on my ass. We need to be able to run this fucking company without you, for Christ's sakes. Yeah, all right. Yeah, well, I kind of searched around. So are we getting asphalt tomorrow from Ripon? And we're not laying anything today? All right, then I'm done, because there's nothing, there's not even a full load over by where they are right now. So Glenny's getting that last load. I'm gonna go get a hotel here in Ripon, because, well, fuck it, I'm right near the plant. And yeah, cool beans. Ford confirmed it was that computer module I was telling you about, the body control module. They call it a power distribution module, but it's the body control module. That's just their term for it. They said it's gonna be $1,500 and they have to order it. So I guess we can schedule that fucker for the dealership in Manitowoc. Well, yeah, they had the time to look at it. Manitowoc told us it was gonna be 2 weeks before they could even get us in. So I don't know. Terry, Mile, Ying Ying, Junior, Roxy, Little Luis didn't show up because he's going back to school. Who else? I think that's it. That's it. Well, Glenn showed up too, yeah. So, alright, cool beans. That's fine. That's fine. I'll sit here and I'll, what do we want? Can we get this Ram going pretty quick? Because as soon as the Ram's good, we can pretty much schedule the Ford whenever the fuck we want. I mean, okay. All right, what are you having done on it? Oh, okay. And then what are we doing about the fuel tank? Because that's the other thing right now. Northern supposedly has one for like $700, according to the guys, but according to my chat. So I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'll be at the hotel. I'll grab the laptop. I'll do some searching tonight, you know, and I'll send you some links or something. All right. I feel better. The boss is not feeling good. Boy, there we go. All right, TTS is back on.
James Ewing says, what the heck sticky out there smell like? Sewers.
I have no idea. Okay, let's see. Let's find me a hotel. I forget what the fuck that name of that app is. There ain't gonna be shit around here for fucking hotels. I know that much. We've been down this road before. There ain't fucking crap here.
James Ewing says here at shop lol. James Bond says sorry to hear that. Hope Elijah is better soon.
Yeah, he's gonna be here tomorrow, he said, but yeah. It is what it is. Rippin'.
The go-kart guy is my best friend. He is honest to a T. We need more like him, and I ain't lying. No way, no how. How is that, dude? Is that laying it lie?
The go-kart guy says thank you, Carl. I appreciate you putting in a good word for me.
The go-kart guy is my best friend. He is honest to a T. We need more like him, and I ain't lying. No way, no how. How is that, dude? Is that laying it lie?
Ooh. It's expensive today. 102. Oh. Saved a couple bucks, brought it down to 100. That's where we're going. That's
James Ewing says lol.
That's the high end. It's the high end of what I can get. Let's see, what is this? I get two queen beds. Whatever, I don't give a shit. You want to give me 2 queen beds? That's fine.
James Bond says, Eric, you should get those dissolvable vitamin C tablets that turn into an orange drink. Those will stop you getting tired.
I've been taking vitamins. I forgot to take them this morning, but... I forgot to take them,
The go-kart guy says a hot tub.
I didn't even look. I was looking at the price. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of pickings. So we just gotta go with what we gotta go, because I'll waste more fuel going to Fond du Lac or something. So, but I gotta look for these transfer tanks tonight. So I'll still be working. I'll just take the laptop in.
James Bond says cool beans.
Yep, cool beans.
The go-kart guy says 2 beds. Invite a friend.
I wish.
James Bond says cool beans.
Yeah. Let's see how far away it is from me. I mean, it's here in Ripon, so it shouldn't be very far. There we go. 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. I'll take it. Instead of driving an hour and a half, I get to drive 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Then I'll take my vitamins. My vitamins. I didn't pack my swimsuit, so I'll have to see if there's a Wally World near here. Maybe I'll go pick up another one. Because it's early enough in the day, I could definitely enjoy one. Enjoy a hot tub if they got one. They might have one. Seems like a pretty nice hotel. And that's why you have a mechanic on hand, to fix the window when it breaks. I fixie the window. I fixie the window. I fixie everything. I'll have to call the Ford dealerships, schedule an appointment, because they were saying they were 2 weeks out. R&R Materials. Well, that's good to know. I love my job. I love my job. I really do. How many other jobs do you know where you got a boss that just lets you sit here and say, I don't feel like driving all the way back? And you just make them understand it costs about the same in fuel. Might as well just let me get a hotel. Ripping 7,863. I already said that. But there you go again, Chris. I know you like populations. You like to know how big or small a city is. Hobview. Big Top. Big Top Brew. Oh, it's a coffee place. No, thank you. I will pass on the Big Top Brew. So we got a Walgreens. And there's my hotel. Yay. I would think there'd be a Walmart right here if there was going to be one. Thiessen Home Farm and Auto. Looks like that used to be a Walmart. Let's get into the hotel parking lot and we'll search for a Wally World. Wally World. Wally World.
Sweet says, hey all. I have a huge problem on the stream. We are being taken over by bald-faced hornets. Huge black and white. Was a real problem trying to clean up and fill the jelly. Horrible beasts.
Ah, fun. This place
The
is
go-kart
huge.
guy says, can't you see those potholes? Go around the bumpy stuff, not over it.
Ah. This place is huge. Huge. I can park anywhere. I can park anywhere I want. There's parking for days. Alright, let's see if there's a Wally World. Let's see if there's a swimming pool first. Swimming pool with a hot tub. Hot tub. See what we got. Come on. Come on. Let's see the amenities.
James Bond says it sweets things. Yikes, I hate hornets.
Let's see what their amenities are. Oh, I can't check in till 3. Might as well go get something to eat. Let's see. Amenities. Spa, sauna, swimming pool, hot tub, billiards. They got a pool table. Sweet. A golf course on site. Interesting. Game room, billiards, spa, swimming pool indoor, swimming pool outdoor, golf course on site, fitness center, hot tub, swimming pool, spa, sauna, gym and fitness. Alright, let's see if there's a Wally World. Walmart. Near me. Allow. Walmart. 10 miles away. Well, son of a bitch. In Berlin.
The go-kart guy says thank you for another day in the life of the Beaver Squad, and the men them love. Boy, that would make for good reading.
Yeah.
James Bond says awesome Eric, you're living the high life tonight lol.
Yeah.
Alal Eliumis says hey Eric. Alal Eliumis says I coming to say to you hi.
Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're going to go over to the Wally World. So now we can't check in till 3 anyways. So we'll keep the stream going for a little bit. I got to check my email. Got a question that I have to answer. Question I have to answer. Answer.
James Ewing says I'm heading home.
Cool beans.
James Bond says at Alal Eliumis GC. James Bond says drive dangerously James LOL kidding.
Okay, let's get over to this Wally World.
Alal Eliumis says Chris GC.
Let's go! I got time to kill anyways. Might as well go get another
James
swimsuit.
Bond says Eric provide us entertainment by doing burpees, ha ha.
By doing what? Burpees? I know nothing. Alright. Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything around here that's going to have a
Peppermint
swimsuit.
says have a nice day, Eric.
I'm not done yet. We got a 20-some minute drive. Then I'll probably go into the store real quick, pick up a swimsuit, and then drive back. We ain't got nothing better to do. Might as well leave the stream going.
James Bond says cheers Allah.
You guys are all like, bye-bye, and it's like, what? Why are you bye-byeing? We still gotta go to Walmart. I can't check in for another half an hour, or an hour almost. gonna get our asses over to Wally World, pick up some swim trunks. I'll be fashionable.
James Bond says a burpee is where you get out and do a star jump into a push-up 50 times. LOL, that's what the Romanian trucker does. Ha ha.
Oh, no thank you.
Peppermint says a hot tub.
Yeah, hot tub. With my luck, it'll be broken. I'll go out and I'll get a swimsuit and the hot tub will be broken. But I mean, it's early enough in the day. If it's working, I'm gonna take advantage of it. It'll be nice. Gotta stop and get some fuel too.
The go-kart guy says swimsuit in a hot tub. Why?
Because it's a Publix hot tub. It's not a room that has a hot tub in it. That's clothing optional.
James Bond says LOL, but I thought you wanted to talk to yourself, Eric. I mean, lose weight, ha.
How is... What?
Peppermint says don't know, go-kart guy, he shy. Daddy's little cum dumpster says photos or it didn't happen.
Yeah. I have built up enough credit with you guys that if I tell you something happened, you know it's the truth. So, ha.
The go-kart guy says yeah, pictures.
No pictures. I'm not happy with my body yet. I want my stomach to thin out a little bit more.
Peppermint says lol on pictures.
Yeah. I don't want to get chlorine in my phone. That destroys all the ports. I leave my phone in my room. I had that happen once. A kid splashed
The go-kart
me.
guy says oh yeah, pictures too.
I had a kid splash me and it got into my charging port. Fucked it up for a long time. It corroded all the connections. That's the only bad thing about getting off early is you can't check in till 3. This is not a great road as I'm bouncing all over the damn place. Whoa, nice 90-degree turn, holy shit.
The go-kart guy says fun. Daddy's little cum dumpster says you better not get off early, Daddy.
Why?
Sweets says they will usually let you have early check-in if they have an available room.
Yeah, but fuck it. I want to sit in a hot tub and I didn't bring a swimsuit, so screw it.
James Bond says LOL, that was unexpected. Lol, never usually see 90-degree turns in the USA.
I think there was a sign about it.
I never get off early. I have good control.
Well, luckily there was a road straight ahead of you, so if you couldn't have made it, you could have just kept going straight. But it was pitched, so you would have gotten some air.
I never get off early. I have good control.
Yeah. I wish I could get off early. It'd be fun.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says just more sexual harassment from me.
Yeah. I feel it. Pretty soon I'm gonna have a swimsuit for every day of the week. Can't tell you how many of them I got floating around. This is a 40-mile-an-hour corner coming up. I've pretty much figured out that those signs, in good weather, you can do about 10 over whatever they say, comfortably. It's only in like bad weather that you gotta listen to them exactly.
James Bond says LOL at busy underscore little underscore beaver.
Oh, what'd I miss? Something didn't fire off. Yeah, I didn't see it. Didn't come up on my end. I missed what she said. Oh, the sexual harassment thing. I see it. James was just late to responding. Or Chris, or whatever. You know what I mean. For sale. For sale. Everybody's selling their campers. That one's not for sale. Looks like it should be. I just need a nice piece of property to store my shit. And I could have so much cool stuff. A lot of the cool stuff I could buy, they sell cheap. I just got no place to fucking store it.
What do I care about a truck that's not mine? I hit those turns faster each time.
Yeah. I try not to beat the shit out of my equipment. I mean, I may drive with a little bit of a speed there, but I don't.
James Bond says, LOL Eric, at least I kept my secret safe from you. Only the folks in the chat know, and they have taken a sacred oath not to spill the beans. Ha ha.
Okay. Alright, come on, spill the beans. Spill the beans. You guys like me more than you like Chris. Right? I mean, I'm your favorite YouTuber. I don't want to search for his fuel tank. I don't know why he doesn't do that.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices
Go!
to and have your name in green.
What the fuck? Get off the fucking phone and drive. Oh, fucking idiot. Fucking go. Cigar hanging from his fucking mouth, phone up against his ear.
James Bond says, LOL, don't spill the beans. Ha ha. Daddy's little cum dumpster says, how do you know that, Daddy?
I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? He wasn't in the
James Bond says,
crosswalk.
LOL, Tara.
He wasn't in the crosswalk. Illegally didn't have to stop for him. The crosswalk was up here. You only got to stop for people if they're in the legal crosswalk. It's state law, actually.
Lisa R7Q say hello, everyone.
Hello, welcome in. We're on a mission to get me a swimsuit so I can go sit in a hot tub at the hotel. Because we done for the day. So we're just killing some time because I need to wait till 3 o'clock to check in.
Eric, you gotta do something about this Carl dude. He's gonna take all your ladies.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Because Carl's only got a pee-pee this long. It's that long. That's Carl's pee-pee right there. And it's only about that thick too.
James Bond says, LOL, you should have honked at him, ha ha.
Ah. I ain't that way. I knew what he was doing and why. Even if he was doing it for no good reason. They would have just everybody would have gotten confused and then it would have taken longer and it's like, ah, fuck it. Better
James
just
Bond
be
says,
patient.
hello, Lisa, welcome in.
Better just to wait. Domahose. It's Domahose.
James Bond says, or maybe I will take all your ladies, Eric, haha, Teresa, hint for you, haha.
Ah, see, there's this one thing called an ocean in the way. I am not worried about you. They know that they could have you if they wanted you, and I don't hear any of them going, come on, Chris, let me be your mommy. I want to be your mommy, Chris. I haven't heard any of the girls say that. So, I am not worried.
James Bond says Domino's never seen one in years in the UK, lol.
Yeah. I don't know if they're franchised out to the UK.
Lisa R7Q say tonight I'm cooking hamburgers, steaks and rice and Ronnie.
Rice-a-roni. I like rice-a-roni.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says I have height and weight requirement, Chris.
There you go, Chris. You Audi 5000! Audi! Plus, you ain't got no facial hair. Women like beards. They like the facial hair. You look too much like a child. Makes it weird. Look, I found
James
the Wally
Bond says
World.
LOL at busy_little_beaver. Did you miss what I said earlier in chat? Check back and you will see him off the market, haha.
How are you off the market? Did you finally hook up with Fry? Say it again, because I missed it too.
Lisa R7Q say broccoli and cheddar rice and Ronnie.
Cool. This seems like a small Walmart. Hopefully they got swimsuits. Get your little Tesla out of my way. Tesla. I'll turn around so you guys can watch people watch. I'll let you guys people watch as I go in. It's always kind of fun. Watch the cars drive by. Let you guys people watch. Look, it's a Walmart. I brought you to a Walmart.
James Bond says LOL Eric.
Wow, I parked this thing perfect. I'm like right in between the lines. It's like perfect. You don't believe me? Watch this. Hold on. It is fucking perfect. Look at this shit. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking perfect. Look at that. Fucking perfect. Fucking perfect. It's perfect. You'd think I knew how to fucking drive or something. I mean, that Cracker Jack box I got my license on was the best 99 cents I ever spent. I like Walmart. So do I. Okay.
Lisa R7Q say I like Walmart.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says I didn't like my last Carl post anyway. Got to remember to watch the commas.
Yeah, because then it thinks it's like a web address or something. Okay, everybody. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
James Bond says very good Eric, you get the cookie lol.
Lenny boy can't do that, ha ha.
The go-kart guy says make the rest of us look bad at parking. James Ewing says just got home. The go-kart guy says but you're still listening, aren't you, right? Just can't get enough of us. James Ewing says LOL.
If you would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal's link, Cash App is in V. Oh man, I am tired as fuck, LOL. I'm coming back in 2028. You can bet on that. Joe will be my interpreter.
James Bond says Biden is fucked lol.
Joe Biden won't be live very long. Yep, Joe Biden is fucked lol.
I'm coming back as a zombie in 2028. LOL.
Hey, how come I don't see any sexy ladies in this parking lot? Where are we at? Walmart.
Mechanic bots say you must be a tier 1 subscriber to do this.
Let's go find hot sexy ladies inside. Ha 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 ha.
James Bond says while Eric's away my good lady is dressed up as Juliet and pleasing me very much as we speak. Ha ha. Lisa R7Q say no cussing. Lisa R7Q say please. James Ewing says all the fuck way off fuck lol. James Bond says LOL Lisa cussing is allowed on this channel. The go-kart guy says you may be able to use Rando Lisa. James Bond says LOL James she did say please so let's stop for now.
Oh yeah, LOL. How do I look? Goodbye.
Lisa asked.
pounds from trunks. And I got really lucky because goddamn they were close to being out. Alright. Back to the hotel. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Let's go. Let's go! TTS is sleeping? Is it? You guys broke the TTS again? Of course you did. Of course you guys broke it. You always break it. You don't love TTS. You guys just sabotage it. I know you do. Master hackers there. Just sit there and break it all the time. Let's see what's going on. That's still connected. Let's see. La di da di da di da di da di da da di da da. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Alright, Dusty. Yeah, you guys broke it. Alright, we'll fire it back up. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Okay, it's firing up. It'll take a minute because that's what it does. Let's go. It's waking up. We gotta stop and get some fuel too. Decisive. I just make a decision and I do it. I don't wait for everybody. Berlin, Wisconsin. There we go.
James Bond says let's go, go, go.
There you go. I wonder if there's a command I could put in for mods that could reset TTS. I'll have to look into that. See if there's some type of command that I could do that would reset it. You'd think it'd be possible. Somebody got evicted. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Go sit in a hottie tub. Hottie tub.
Or underscore MC say I love the way you give it to me.
Well, there you go.
James Bond says I used to be indecisive, now I'm not so sure. James Ewing says long day.
Yeah. It's not a long day.
Underscore MC say Chris I don't know that the chat reader is working.
It's working.
The go-kart guy says Chris, are you in this for all the money you get as a moderator? LOL.
Yeah.
James Ewing says LOL go-kart guy.
There's a nice truck. Old Dodge. It's a nice looking Dodge.
James Bond says LOL at the go-kart guy and at us or underscore MC it's working or we would not hear it LOL.
Yep.
James Bond says Stone Age motoring lol.
Wow, it's going faster this way than it did getting us over.
MC say Chris
I bet there's a lot of available ladies in this town.
Yeah.
James Bond says I like how US cars are still using leaf springs from the Roman times, ha ha.
Yeah.
I bet there's a lot of available ladies in this town.
Yeah, surprisingly, like I said, there's a lot of cuties at Walmart. I was like, wow.
Underscore MC say Eric seems to have no idea how fast the chat really is and how obnoxious that lag is.
Well, there's nothing I can really do about it.
Underscore MC say some of us have lives.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the nature of the
says
setup.
It out or underscore MC yeah. Underscore MC say Stone Age monitoring.
Yeah.
James Ewing says. James Bond says it out _ MC. It has to have a delay as it takes time for Eric to hear our comments due to the bitrate.
Well, it's also how many hops we've got in the system.
_ MC say the bitrate lol.
You got to understand that we're going from this phone to a computer to a cloud service that recombines the 3 cellular networks to my computer at my house, then out to Rumble, then from Rumble to YouTube. There's so many hops, and every hop adds a little bit of delay. But it's the only way that we can keep the stream as stable as we do.
_ MC say this chat is for slow adults.
Yeah. I actually don't have any delay on the chat. It's just the latency between all the connections. Not much I can do about it. We've been trying to figure out a way to get it down, but with having the multiple cell services bonded together, it just inherently adds delay. So it's the best we can do at the moment. There's just too many hops in the setup. Unfortunately, I can't just do YouTube directly out.
I know mine, Joe, by no.
_ MC say the other trucker's chat reader is much faster. It's you.
Yeah, well, they're on the freeway, so they can get away with
Howdy y'all, _ MC got the added LOL.
They can stream directly to YouTube. I can't. I'm always in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I have to have a more complex setup than they do. That is a little bit more robust with 3 different network connections. So it is what it is, man. You take any of those other truckers and bring them to where I stream from, and their stream would be down. They couldn't stream where I stream. If I was a guy that just streamed on the freeway, I could do that. But I'm out here in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Says LOL, James, ha.
So, you get what you get, buddy. Get what you get.
Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
James Ewing says it out _ MC Twitch is right, live 1 second and YouTube about 14 seconds.
Yeah. Nothing we can do about it.
James Bond says yep, if MC knew Wisconsin they would understand how hard it is to get a signal.
Yep. I mean, I got $3,000 worth of fucking hardware in this truck just to sit here and be able to live stream. This isn't just a cell phone on my dash setup. In about 9 minutes, I'll give you a tour of the frickin' truck. Trust me, this is like a home network setup in my fucking truck, just so I can live stream where I do.
James Bond says I mean Vince the Storm Chaser has 150,000 subs and even he with the best Starlink cannot get a decent signal in parts of Wisconsin.
Yeah. I think
_ MC say Keith I'm going to give it to you hard and fast.
Yeah. I don't know, I think I do pretty fucking good for what I got set up. I mean, it stays pretty reliable. I've watched these other truck driver streams, and even on the freeway.
_ MC say I have some hardware and a signal to give you.
Yeah. trust me, if you guys want to donate an extra $180 a month, I'll get Starlink. Then I could stream directly to fucking YouTube. So that'd be $300 a month in cell and Starlink bills. If you guys want to cover that, I will get it. And we'll get that latency down. Until then, just be happy with what you get.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says, who is Keith?
I have no idea. I don't have a fucking clue who Keith is. Yeah, like I said, the problem is we can't stream directly to YouTube. We've got to stream to BellaBox, which recombines our 3 cell connections. Then we got to stream from BellaBox to my home computer. Then my home computer streams to Rumble, and then Rumble streams out to YouTube. So each one of those hops adds a little bit of latency. Nature of the beast. Somebody figures out a way I
more
can
competition,
combine my
great.
cell service and go directly to like YouTube, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I am not aware of any service that lets you do that.
Heat, more competition, great.
James Bond says Keith Moonaloon or Keith Richards. Lol.
All I know is I am 5 minutes away from going. Well, I gotta get fuel. I was gonna say I'm 5 minutes away from going and sitting in a hot tub. Probably more like 30 minutes. Gotta get fuel. Gotta check into the hotel. Then I get to go sit in a hot tub. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
James Bond says yes, Eric can play Dan Blizzarian for a night. LOL.
Yeah.
The go-kart guy says, do they have hot dogs at the fuel place?
Depends on if I go to a quick trip, but I had lunch, so I'm pretty much good. I don't really need to grab anything else for tonight. I'm pretty good. Got some apples I can eat. I could skip dinner, just have a couple apple slices, and I'll be good.
What a good day.
Yeah. Ugh. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. There's one of them 15-mile-an-hour corners. Holy shit. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa. I could have done that faster. I think they were being a little overzealous on that 15 miles an hour. That wasn't that sharp. Whippin', Wisconsin.
Daddy's little cum dumpster says in a week you may have taco for dinner.
Yeah. Maybe. I like tacos. I really like tacos. Oh yeah, we gotta get fuel. Gas station.
I like to grab a few things at night. How do you like them apples?
Gas station. I think I've been into Ripon before. I think there's a gas station up here somewhere. We'll drive forward for a little bit. Forward. Yeah, there's a Quick Trip. Boom. Get some fuel at Quick Trip.
I like to grab a few things at night. How do you like them apples?
There we go. We'll stop off at the Quickie Trip. Quickie Trip. Oh, my pump's open too. Sweet. Let's whip around here before somebody takes my pump, so I can get my points. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I saw you were going to come from my pump. Go fuck yourself. My pump. My fucking pump. You can go get fuel somewhere else. Alright. Turn back on the TTS. Let's get some fuel. Ooh, somebody left some scissors out here.
Who needs the Quickie Martyr to LOL? I like using these pumps instead of using the truck pumps, because here I get my points, which gives me 5 to 10 cents off a gallon when I fill my own car. So I like filling up the dump truck at the regular pumps. James Bond says.
James Bond says.
James Bond says Eric needs Raj's voice on TTS lol.
I need whose voice? What's that say?
Get slow the fuck down, dang Joe Biden.
Yeah. I don't know who Rye's voice is. I might have it available. I just haven't activated it. There's like 256 voices or something. I've only got a handful of them enabled. I got to do all the command shit to get them going. Is Rye from like a video game? Is that like Mortal Kombat or something? Or where's Rye from?
James Ewing says that funny.
Oh yeah. So
Or _MC say Chris, I'm going to wash my sheets and then come back and watch the program.
hey Outlaw, stick around for a second.
Don't you people
James
ever
Bond
learn?
says
Stay
live
away
from
from
the
Eric's
Big Bang
fucking
Theory.
pump. Fuck all the way off.
Gotcha. Here, hang on. I'll sit here and I'll show you the whole setup real quick. Let me know you're here.
_MC say, will there be entertainment when I make my return?
Just hold on. Here we go.
Don't you people
James
ever
Bond
learn?
says
Stay
okay
away
at
from
Alpha
Eric's fucking pump.
_MC.
Fuck all the way off.
Okay, so this is the main phone. These buttons here change up the different camera angles. This is my phone that I kind of monitor. You know, that's my work phone. There's the tablet that I kind of watch the stream on, whatnot. That's the camera that you guys are normally viewing on, right there. Then the phone is actually connected to this hub, which then is connected to that Ethernet.
James Ewing says.
That Ethernet adapter. So you can see there's actually...
_MC say, what is that TV show I keep hearing?
I don't know. So we got actual Ethernet connected to the phone, which then goes to this network switch. Then we've got, so this phone provides T-Mobile. That's T-Mobile internet service. This phone here, that's our AT&T service. Then this is a WeBoost cellular amplifier, and there's the actual amplifier for the WeBoost, which is
_MC say, the TV show I keep hearing scares me.
Yeah, we're actually red right now. We gotta unplug this.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel and become a member for $2.99 per month so you can use the cool AI voices too and have your name in green.
And then that's our Wi-Fi router. That gives us our
James Bond
Verizon.
says it out _MC. That's the Celeb Voices members can use.
Yep. Then that's our cellular router. That gives us our Verizon. So, and then this is the computer. Then you can see here at the bottom, it shows you that's Verizon there, the E97, T-Mobile, and then AT&T. So you can see how much data each cell service is giving us. Then we've got the little noisemakers here. So
now people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
The different
fuck all the fucking way off.
So basically we take the cell service from that phone, and that router, and we stream it all to this computer. It streams...
_MC say it's a lot of commotion here.
Yeah. So we stream into OBS, then OBS streams to Moblin, and Moblin combines all three of the cell connections, which then streams out to Bellabox Cloud, which then streams to my home computer.
_MC say, when my sheets are clean, I will lay down better than before.
So this is a remote desktop of my computer at home. So that's how I kind of control that. Here's the TTS engine, which I need to restart because it's not happy. It's not happy. We'll sit here and we'll let that reboot. There we go. So this is a remote desktop to the computer at my house, which then streams out to Rumble, which you see here. And then Rumble sits here and streams out.
Underscore MC say I need lots of rest before putting up with this convoluted strayer.
Yeah, and then that streams out to YouTube,
Underscore
Twitch,
MC say
and
stream.
Kick. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the stream. So that's how all this works. I know you're not impressed. Definitely not a one phone connection, no. Definitely a lot more complicated than that. So, yep.
Underscore MC say his interior looks like the USS Enterprise.
I got more computing power than what they sent the man to the moon with, if you believe in that. Yeah, like I said, it's a pretty complex setup.
Stan Chilcott says I'm impressed.
Trust me, I wish I could sit here and just use one phone and stream, but we've tried that before and it does not fucking work. You know, unfortunately, I work way too far out in the country to stream with just one phone. It would not work. Well, what the fuck? Well, what the fuck? What's today's date? Today's the 24th. What the fuck? So yeah, needless to say, it's pretty complicated. What the fuck? Ah. Oh well. It don't matter. Alright.
James Bond says it out or underscore MC yellow L. The go-kart guy says if I had all that in my vehicle, I would not have enough power to start my engine.
I have 4 batteries.
James Ewing says Joe Biden is fucked lol.
Okay. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. We get to go.
Or underscore MC say sometimes when I wake up, I cannot stop crapping.
Yeah.
Or underscore MC say just as soon as this spell is over with, I will be able to chat.
Cool beans. Well, we're gonna be done streaming in just a little bit. I would say load it up after we dump our first load, because we gotta go back to the plant, and that's where we would dump that anyways.
Or underscore MC say I have good digestion actually, it's just I had too much dark chocolate before bed.
Oh, wow. That sucks. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Move it, move it, move it. Out of my fucking way.
Or underscore MC say Eric you need to stream at home.
I don't have time to stream at home. Oh yeah. We got to turn here. We got to turn. Turn. I couldn't have asked for a nicer fucking parking lot. Holy shit. This place is like perfect for parking. I got parking for days.
Yep, move it, move it. Ah ha ha.
I can park anywhere I fucking want. This place is huge.
Yep, move it, move it. Ha.
You got to move it, move it. You got to move it, move it. You got to move it. Here we go. Perfect little parking spot. We'll just take up these 2 spots and I'm out of the way. Bada boom! There we go. Well, let's see. Let's see. Where am I going to send you guys today? My ear itches. Where are you guys going today? I'm going to have a smoke real quick. What am I going to send you? I'm going to send you into
That my fucking
space.
parking lot. Oh, baby.
Customize. Redirect.
That my fucking parking lot. Oh, baby.
Mm-hmm. This person will get tickled pink. They'll think it's fucking hilarious. We'll send it. We'll send you here. I haven't,
Daddy's little cum dumpster says.
There we go. We'll send you there. Say hi. Say hi to this person. It'll be fun. They've been in this channel a couple of times. They'll probably get a riot out of it. They'll be like,
James
oh
Bond
my
says,
God.
cheers Eric, catch you and the gang on the next one.
They'll be like, oh my God, you sat here and you rated my channel. And I'll be like, yep, I rated your channel. So stick around for the redirect. Say hi.
James Ewing says you have a great day and have a good night's sleep. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, remember, stay around for the redirect. Be good.
James Ewing says.
Alright.
The go-kart guy says thank you all for a day of memories. I will treasure them always. See you soon as time permits.
Alright, take care, guys.